Hey everyone, it is Friday. I hope everybody's day is going well. Mine certainly is. Today we're gonna be playing Wuthering Waves today, and we're gonna continue where we last left off after we finished Zenless Zone Zero story. So we'll be continuing on Wuthering Waves because we started the new story they've added to the game, and it definitely looks to be interesting because we're on a different area, completely different from Renacida. So I'm definitely interested to see what's gonna happen in this one. So, and we got a bit into it last Friday stream, but not a whole lot. So I can't wait to find out what happens. I don't know how long it's gonna take for us to get through all of it, but depending on how long it takes, if we finish it and there's time, I will be playing some Honkai Star Rail, continue where we last left off. And with that, why don't we head on over and get started Wuthering Waves, shall we? Give me a sec. Let me see here. Here we go. Game. There we go.
Fate has led you to me. And considering the terms I'm offering, you wouldn't refuse me, would you?
Keep the chance up there real quick.
Plan with convention, then conquer.
Anything I can help you with?
Oh, you level up Zani.
Have I become more productive? How am I supposed to act busy now?
Okay, let's see what.
I alone will decide whether it's for
Anything I can help you with?
Okay, I think that I should do for Zani right now. I still need to work on her. I just been doing other stuff, so I haven't gotten Zani up completely yet. Okay, and we're gonna continue with the main. I don't know why I'm not on the quest. There we are. It does one first fast travel. I don't understand why though. The developers really need to fix that with the timing and everything between the transition there. Fix that where it doesn't go like this. Okay. Okay, here we go.
Are you ready for the gladiators, Aegon?
Yes, I'm ready.
Happy hunting, gladiators.
I like the music they chose.
Leave it to me.
Come on, game. Let me fight.
Annihilation! Wind rises! Tempest of slashes. The wind howls, unfettered by bounds! The wicked will face judgment! Wind rises! The wicked will face judgment!
All right, we win. Awkward silence.
Cardothea, standing on the water. That abnormal sensation came over me again when my sword struck the contender's echo. All the echoes in Septimont seem to exhibit unstable power. Something is definitely off. But it seems like no one else has noticed.
Contender Lupa isn't in the Power of Legions anymore. What a shame.
Just 2 days before the finals as well. It's unfair to her former teammates and her fans.
If only
Is it
they
about
knew the
money?
truth.
She's changed teammates how many times now? As for that newcomer next to her,
Without the Silver's patronage, there's no way a gladiator from the outskirts could rise to fame so quickly.
Quiet down! Where are you hearing these rumours? Open your eyes. Lupa has never once thrown a match.
Everyone thinks they know the real truth. But consider this. It's a fact I know to be true.
Let's go, my fellow warrior. It's all going as planned. Huh. Let's get you settled somewhere comfortable. Then tomorrow, we head to the Colosseum Olympus for the semi-finals.
I've been meaning to ask, is there a body of water in the city? I think Cardothea might have passed through there.
A body of water? Yes, but it's been abandoned for years.
That elevator can take you to the upper city, though. If you want to try looking for her, we can start there.
Thanks. And,
Yes?
those people just now, they talked about match fixing. Don't you want to challenge that?
I didn't have time to gather enough proof before I left. Besides, this isn't the right moment.
She's got a good point. You have to choose
Once
your
we win
timing
the Great
wisely.
Aegon, I'll make everything public. In Septimont, only the winners get to speak their truth.
Their slander gets under my skin.
A strong warrior with a kind heart. Rare traits for a hunter. Honestly, I don't care what people say. This kind of thing happens every day in Septimont. If you can't handle it, you won't last. Tarnishing rivals' reputations is one of their usual tricks. I cut off their betting profits, so it's only natural they'd be upset. Besides, now I have a reliable warrior by my side. That's all that matters. No worrying about whether my teammate can keep up, no dealing with petty politics, just the thrill of the fight. Thank you for that, my fellow warrior.
I kind of wish with the crown we got on Rover, I kind of wish it would show up in cutscenes. I mean, it'll show up when we're running and everything, but when we go into a cutscene, it disappears.
Why would the place you mentioned be abandoned?
Because of the first dark tide in Raguna. Oh, you know what a dark tide is, right?
Yes.
Due to certain safety concerns at the time, the main city district was relocated further up the hill.
Up we go.
You said Cardothea might have been here. Do you have an idea of where she passed through?
I think somewhere over there.
Ah, that's where the statue of Hercules is.
Obviously doing a play on words on Hercules.
This is the place. I'll look for Cardothea's traces here.
How?
Through the connection we share.
All right then. I'll wait here. Good luck.
You call upon the power of the Imperator, calling for the one who shares its essence. Unique frequency pulses through your blade and spreads across the water in ripples, but the connection weakens, fading into the distance. Cardothea isn't here. she knows something.
How's it going? You look frustrated.
I just feel uneasy. I'm okay. I'm okay. We still have a lead on Arsenosa.
That's right. I'm sure you'll make progress by the finals. Hercules. His statues once stood tall on both sides of the street, watching over the heroes of Septimon as they set out to hunt. Back then, the chimes drifting up from the city with the finest sounds of glory. Beware of the Kerasaurs lurking below. Those tacit discords will ambush anyone who falls into the water.
Are those the city's ruins down there?
Yes, remnants of the old district. We rarely use this route since it's too dangerous, but some thrill seekers come here to hunt tacit discords. Speaking of which, this area is actually under Silver jurisdiction. I used to play here as a child.
Yeah, that we probably need to keep an eye out for the Silvas, considering she did just leave them. I don't think they'll take too kindly to that.
Cartothea.
Oh, it's an elevator. A big
I've never
one.
heard that name before, but it feels strangely familiar.
Wait, could she have fought maybe Carthea when she maybe been under like a trance or something? Because it feels like it. Because like if she doesn't know the name, if she say she might have been on, maybe under a trance that maybe the Silvas might have done. Because they're the only faction that's been mentioned and that she left, and they weren't too happy about it. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe they did something to her and under the right conditions, her kind of blacks out.
Someone's still alive. Are you okay? You seem like a local. Are there any other survivors?
I'm managing. I can still move, but I'm exhausted. I've walked for so long, for so far, but I still can't leave this city. The white tidal blight follows me wherever I go.
Tidal blight? Could she mean the dark tide? What's your name?
I don't remember.
That's all right. Memories can be recovered. And so can your name. I've been through something similar myself, and someone helped me find my way back. I've only just arrived here. All of Septimon is cloaked in mist. Would you mind sharing with me what you still remember?
Who are you?
My name is Cartothea. I'm Raguna's I'm a wandering knight from Raguna.
A wandering knight.
Okay, I'll admit that one design it looks good. Of the Tacet Discord, that one has a nice sea dragon like design.
Don't worry, I'll take care of them. Come forth and face my blade.
Welcome to my city, Griffon's fortress of Capitolini Hill.
And it's transitions back to us. Could it be that maybe this is an illusion? And we're just going through her memories, what happened?
Who are they?
Oh, some minor noble houses that didn't make it into the Aegon. In Septimond, strength and power go hand in hand. Nobles get more, but they better prove they're worth it and pull their weight for the city. The Aegon isn't just about fortune. It's a way to find the capable. For nobles, the ability to command and control echoes is a basic responsibility. If the heir of a noble house isn't strong enough, it signals that the house is unfit to hunt down Tacet Discords or protect Septimond. So, if a noble's been living it up, they'll end up broke and thrown out of the city after paying high patronage fees for a gladiator who doesn't even make the cut.
Sounds harsh.
Might not work like this everywhere, but here in Septimond, with the dark tide breathing down on necks, it's our survival code. For most Septimontians, the Aegon isn't just an event. It's the training ground nobles and commoners alike have to fight in. The victors show no mercy to the defeated. People here despise weakness, worship strength, and crave glory. Where you come from doesn't matter. Prove yourself, and the crowd will scream your name. The spotlight's yours, the arena's your stage. But if you can't keep up, if you're not chosen, you'll be left in the shadows. Well, come to think of it, we haven't had anything to eat since those 2 matches. Right, I know just the thing I want you to try. Fulvia! 2 large platters, please, with 2 bottles of Heartpour. Oh, it's Lupa!
I heard she left the Bow of Legions.
That's enough, folks. You know the rules. No gossip outside the arena. Just dig in.
Still got that fire, huh, Fulvia?
You should talk. Finally cut ties with the Silvers, eh? With the way they handle the share of profits, you should have left sooner.
Well, back then, a strong backer was exactly what I needed. Can't say it was all bad.
So, this is your new partner. Looks like you can handle yourself.
You can tell just by looking. The most dependable one in all of Solaris is at your service.
Well, well, you better prove it in the Aegon then. By the way, Heartpaw is sold out today. Guess the celebrity branding really worked.
What? Oh, come on!
What's Heartpaw?
Must be a drink.
A drink I endorsed. Most of the drinks I promoted were... but this one's actually really good.
Yep, nailed it. It was a drink. What about the others?
If my name's on it, you don't have to worry about quality. It's just that the taste... Well, let's just say it's meh. At best.
Meh.
Anyway, I'll get you a taste of Heartpaw later. For now, let's enjoy the meal. So, fellow warrior, any stories to share? There is still much to learn about each other.
Hey Lupa, got a message from old Abius. He said the new batch of restored footage just arrived, including those about Contender Mia.
Oh, thanks! Oh, I almost forgot with everything going on lately.
Restored footage?
What is that about?
Recordings of major matches or famous contenders. Helpful for those who want to learn from them.
Ah, so that's what it is. It watches them to
Ethel
learn.
Augustas are the most popular. 4 years ago, she became the champion and a household name by crushing every single opponent. From there, she worked her way up into the F4 seat. But I prefer watching Contender Mia's matches over any of the past champions. I think she's got real heart. You can feel it, even through the recordings. The way she threw herself into every fight.
Do you think we'll face her in this Aegon?
Not likely. She disappeared during a great Aegon years ago. Some say she got tangled up in illegal betting scandals. Others think the pressure from her manager drove her to leave Septimont. There are plenty of rumors, but no one knows what really happened. Still, it's frustrating to just disappear halfway through. If you fail to make it to the end, people will see you as nothing. Solace never disappoints. Their dishes hit the spot every time. Now that our bellies are full,
The food did
time
look
to
good.
relax. To Leonidas Hotel. It's the best place for travelers in Septimont. I've got a long-term rental there myself.
I like how they did like the color of the drinks. It looks nice. And also, I noticed during the cutscene we saw the kitty echo that's used for a lot of cooking. Yep, here it is.
This is so good.
See, we got we have the cooking cat
This is so good.
chef right here. So at least I know what I'm using to cook.
But I down that carousel.
Oh, they got a here's the Necro, little dragon.
Ta-da! Welcome to your new spot. It's a lifetime suite, and it's yours anytime you need it during your stay in Septimont.
The bed's nice. Ooh. Oh, hey, Nicarasu, welcome on in. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Hope your day's been going well. Playing Wuthering Waves today. It's gorgeous, thank you.
Don't mention it. The hotel owner sees us as future champions. Supporting us is an investment that
Nothing much going on right now.
I am certain.
Don't worry, the days will be like that. But it's only good when there's not much going on.
Means everything to me.
Because it gives you a chance to chill out.
I really, really love it. I know I'm lucky. I know what I want and I'm doing what I love. Compared to those drifting through life, I've already been given so much. But sometimes
you don't look happy, Lupa. Yeah, hopefully maybe after the weekend, maybe things will pick up. Because we do have the weekend coming up. So hopefully it gives you a chance to recharge and relax. Then get Monday, maybe things will start picking up.
Well, I'm not unhappy. I was born for this, but the more I embrace it, the more I fear losing it. I can't help but wonder, what is it that fills me up when I'm under those lights? My passion for the fight? Or the favor it brings me? If one day I lost that favor, would I be more helpless, panicked, and heartbroken than those who never had it in the first place? If that day comes, would I still be able to say I love this life?
You would if you truly love it. Even if you wouldn't, you shouldn't blame it yourself for it. There's something only you can figure out. I'm gonna go with this one.
Well said. It's my life to live, my path to walk. If I don't make my choices, who will? That's how you live life without regrets. Tomorrow's the semi-finals. We'd best get some rest. Good night, my fellow warrior.
Huh? What the? What was that? We just saw a shift for a second there. Room looks nice. Guess we'll get some rest. Lie down on the soft bed. The photograph and didn't give me a chance to finish reading.
Words. Lines of them. All around me.
Letters and words. Words and letters.
And music coming from above.
Oh, I think I know who's involved in this. We fought her and over and we kind of lay.
This is but an illusion. One of the nights, one of dreams. Not like the spectacle you saw in the glimmer of the Carnival. Here, I am not your foe, nor can we harm each other. Should we so wish? Lay your blade to rest, if only for now. 'Tis a pleasure to see you again, on this special stage. A city wild and beautiful, chasing endless glory. Tell me, does Septimont please you as much as Raguna once did?
Let's cut to the chase. You're connected to Cardathia's disappearance. Has the Fraxis hand already reached Septimont?
When one wrestles against the torrents of fate, every signpost is an anchor, guiding you toward the infinite horizon. Let's take our time. I would like our talk to be pleasant. No one will bother us here. I have an associate who adores the heroic tales told throughout this land. For this reason, the missing girl you seek and the anomaly you sensed in Septimont, they are indeed threads in his tapestry. You could call it...
Oh wait, not Carlotta. Last time we saw her was when we fought Carlotta. Now I remember. The finals is rough today. My friend kept dying from these players using that uses throwing knives. Damn. Yeah, that is rough. If you're constantly dying in a game and not getting any kills at all, yeah, that definitely makes it a rough time today. You're just kind of really competitive people. Stop beating around the bush. Tell me what you really came to say. Tell me what the Fraxidus is planning. Throwing knives are broken weapons because they one-shot you. Well, probably depends on where it is with the throwing knives where they hit, because if they aim for the head, yeah, it would make sense for it to one-shot you.
Every hero's tale begins with a trial. Your wisdom and courage, your compassion and resolve, your hope and madness. Will they be strong enough to carry you through the trial? To make you the hero of the story? Read it. I hope the story speaks to you. The answers you seek lie within these pages.
The devs nerf other OP weapons, but not the throwing knives. It's stupid. I would have to agree with you on that. I mean, like, if there were other overpowered weapons, yet throwing knives are not being like nerfed. If they're really overpowered, where they are one-shotting players, I feel like they should probably nerf that. Unless it's except for like maybe sniper rifles, because I mean, like, you get hit with a sniper rifle you get a headshot with a sniper rifle, then it would make sense for it to be a one-shot. But if the throwing knives are hitting somewhere else other than the head to make it to where they're being one-shots, then I do see why they would need to nerf the throwing knives and have it to where, like, if you're aiming like the throwing knife and you hit an enemy in the head with it, then it makes sense for it to be a one-shot. But if it's hitting like the Armo player, unless it's like a poison kind of throwing knife, then I don't see why it's making it to where it's a one-shot, because usually if you get hit in the arm, you should be able to move. A character should still be able to keep going.
If we continue to meet as foes, the symphony grows monotonous. I confess I find it rather uninspired.
Throwing knives do a lot of damage, headshot or not.
I'll ask again, Frolova. What are you doing here in Septimont? Why give me this?
Yeah, if they're doing a lot of damage, then they do need to be nerfed a bit. If they're doing that much damage.
I am giving this story a little nudge. As of now, you and that blessed maiden from the tower are deeply interwoven in the fate he has spun.
Fate he has
So
spun.
you're not the only overseer active in Renacida. Scar, your nameless ally, and you. The Fraxidus seems to revel in the company of those with twisted
Oh, I think I know who she's talking about.
It's not as you imagine.
Because we met him in Renacida. Oh wait,
He
Raguna.
trusts what he sees, not the words of others.
I've already crossed paths with him since arriving in Renacida.
I know who it is. It's the guy
As
in
a
red.
creator, he always hopes his characters will craft twists and turns that he himself cannot foresee.
Well, I
He
can't remember what his
believes
name
that
was.
The closer one stands to the protagonist, the greater their influence over the tale. But the true lead of the story has yet to emerge. I gave you this play so you can see the ending. That gladiator girl will be the harbinger of the dark tide in Septimont. All glory will be consumed, and the pride of heroes will dissolve within a blackened maelstrom. Such is the finale she holds most dear.
Snipers are
This is
fine.
a
I have
short
no problem
story.
with it. Ah,
One that only
yeah, snipers are
lasts 3
not OP.
days. When the final match concludes, so too will this story. You
Man, I don't
could
know why I'm
create
so sleepy all of a
spotlight
sudden.
By ending her life before the curtain falls. Change the ending, and the tragedy is averted. But should you falter, or worse, warn her of what's to come, the consequences will spiral far beyond anything you can imagine.
What you're proposing, I do. Tell me, what reason do I have to trust a word you're saying, Firlova?
You don't need to trust me. Let my words slip from your thoughts if you wish. As I've already said, the story will unfold as my associate has written it. The choice lies with you. It is a freedom we all hold.
Oh, she disappeared.
Even the wildest imaginations draw from what already exists. So it is with this story. It follows a template, and even its creator cannot escape its confines.
Snipers don't instant kill like throwing
Choose
knives
wisely,
unless
Rosa.
snipers aim for the
Time
head.
is still on your
That
side.
makes a lot of sense
For
for
now.
them not to be able
I
to
look
one
forward
shot
to
you
your
unless it's the
performance in
head.
this grand finale.
And we're back here. Script. Okay, I think probably what we have to do, we have to read this. The dark sea rolled over Septimon's jagged cliff, surging down the pristine cobblestone streets drenched in golden flags. The wind chimes and engulfing men and women, young and old, like mist descending from the blackened ocean above. It dragged its writhing mass across the land toward the far side of the sea on its pilgrimage across the world. Lupa is swallowed by the black tide's relentless churn. The hymn swells for her from her chest, crawling forth, escape from her parted lips. And a stoic melody fills the boundless darkness. My friend was raging. It wasn't fun to deal with instant deaths. Yeah, that's never fun. Like if you're trying to have fun and enjoy the game, I know part of it is where you will get like defeated and everything, but when you're constantly getting one-shotted, like after you respawn into the game, like thinking, okay, I can go into the game, time to have more fun, and then you just get instantly killed again. Yeah, I can see why that is no fun. Cardathia steps in front of the incubator. The salty hint of seawater drips in the thin, still air. She can feel the one she's been searching for lying in the incubator, curled up like a newborn. Cardathia raises her sword and cuts the device open without a blink. The dark water within explodes forth. Immediately, tidal blight starts to crawl and proliferate. As the fluid drains, a gladiator girl face is revealed. She opens her eyes. Your sword clashes with Septimon's gladiator spear, steel meeting steel, and a clung force. Those wild fiery eyes look straight at you unashamedly, revealing a glimmer of admiration. Lupa invites you, the Outlander, to join her in the Great Aegon. Drawn by the faint traces of Cardathia's frequency, you sense in her. You agree that yet you can tell Lupa's cheeriness is somewhat an act stemming from her nature, but from a force of habit. Other than that, I've been chilling. Yeah, I can see why you guys would be having trouble in the finals. It makes sense. Hopefully, the next time you play, things will go a little bit better.
Morning, fellow warrior. Huh.
I went back to playing Minecraft or Relax. Yeah, Minecraft is a good game to chill with.
Told the whole truth, but there's no denying the anomaly here in Septimont. Neither Lupa nor the others here seem to notice. And that fleeting image, Lupa turning into that unfamiliar girl. I need more clues before making any decisions.
I'd rather play Power Wash Simulator, but I don't have the game. Oh yeah, Power Wash Simulator. That can also be a chill game to play as well.
Is the Colosseum Olympus.
I wouldn't mind playing that one day, especially getting the SpongeBob area.
Let's get going.
And listening to SpongeBob music while playing it. You know, I don't know if it has it, but you know one thing they should have with Power Wash Simulator, where you have to give Gary a bath, since he is, as a reference to the one part of it where SpongeBob had gotten all the water and was trying to power wash Gary. Do not go near that mud puddle. Gary the Seal. Give me a second. Get away from that mud puddle. 1, 2, 2.5. Don't make me say 3. Oh, look how adorable it is. Well, looks like Lupa still has a lot of fans.
As expected, the Silvers chose to face us in the semi-finals. The news spreads quickly.
Gary refuses to take a bath. Yep, in that episode, Gary did not want to take a bath. And and SpongeBob tried a whole bunch of different things, like, hey Gear, how about some leapfrog? And he puts him on his back and ends up crushing his shell, and he goes, hey Gear, how about the leapfrog? And Gary wanted none of it, and it whacked him with the cane. And then the funny was one where he goes, I'm gonna assault your mind with subliminal messages. And then with the last one, he goes, sorry you had to see that. But in the end, SpongeBob ended up taking it by himself, and Gary is and SpongeBob goes, yeah, Gary, I'm washing behind my ears, and Gary was happy. It kind of does make sense considering Gary's meant to be like the cat of the Sea World, and as we all know, cats don't like bats, so that's what the joke was.
This was coming?
Of course. To them, it's a provocation, and to forfeit would be a disgrace. Domina Julia must be here. She wouldn't miss a moment like this.
That must be her.
She's shrewd and exceptionally capable, but arrogant to the core. She's convinced that she's always right. She doesn't believe in talking things through, thinks it's for the weak. So
nobody can always be right.
Matches to win. We'll win with pure strength.
As a gladiator, but as a witness to the start of this grand event. You all know well that gladiatorial combat is the lifeblood of our ancient and mighty city. Seize power and fight for victory. Once, we fought to survive on the seas. That same instinct courses through our veins today. The instinct to face fate head on and defy it. Remember, those who cling to glory without the strength to defend it will see it slip through their fingers. Warriors, by the eternal sun, may your courage honor Septimont and prove your loyalty to its spirit. I look forward to the rise of new heroes in this Aegon. Let the Aegon.
I like how they did the design in her eyes.
Come, my fellow warrior. Victory is ours for the taking.
It's bad we can't have our mask on from Carnival on. It would be good if we could have that on while fighting. Oh, we're gonna start the fight.
Are you ready for the gladiators, Aegon?
Couldn't be more ready.
Happy hunting, gladiators.
Let's settle this, Emilio, fair and square.
Waves rise.
party.
I am the Tempest! Wind rises! Go for this house. The wicked will face judgment! The wicked will face judgment! Wind howls, unfettered by bounds!
Let's go.
This frequency, it's like the dark tide in the inverted tower.
Thanks, my fellow warrior. Can't win, so you play dirty in the arena, huh? You make me sick! Esteemed Ephor, I must bring a grave matter to your attention. In this very match, the Silvers stooped to underhanded tactics.
Speak plainly, Gladiator.
This spear, it was a gift from Domina Julia, head of House Silver when I first joined the family. Back then, I trusted the Silvers completely, never once doubting their intentions. That is, until I chose to leave them, not long ago. Now in today's arena, this spear spiraled out of control, nearly stabbing my own teammate.
I knew it. I said it. I said it. Of course. And your proof? Honorable Ephor, I guarantee this spear will withstand any
Oh,
scrutiny.
sorry. I thought my mute my mute was my
You owe
my
your fame and
mic was muted.
fortune
I said
to
happy
our
birthday to you, Ty.
Yet, you turned
Happy
your
early
back on
birthday.
us when we needed you the most.
And don't worry, I know feels because I feel old too. There's been things that have going on, and I just feel and things I knew when they recently came in. Thank you. I'm going to be 29. Ooh, almost close to 30. Ow. Hey, Rin, welcome on in. Hope your morning's going well. Let me give a shout out. Hope you're doing well, Rin. Playing Wuthering Waves today and playing the new story.
Allow me to remind everyone, House Silver does not cower, nor fear defeat. In past Aegons, we have
Poopy
constantly
waves.
led in victories. Even if we lose today, we will not be expelled from Septimont. So tell me, Lupa, who is truly desperate to destroy whom? A lone gladiator cut off from her family? Or a house as powerful as mine?
I'm gonna say the Silvas are gonna lose. Ah, Butterbeer. Hold on.
Enough of this disgrace.
Stop your performance, Jester.
Butterbeer. I've had Butterbeer before, Ty, and I'll tell you, I've had the butterbeer that's at Universal, and to be honest, the butterbeer was not that great at Universal. Now, homemade butterbeer, much better. Definitely a whole lot better than what I tasted at Universal. And I was like, they served, and when I tasted it, the stuff they had at Universal, I was like, this is what they have for butterbeer here. It could be done a whole lot better. Not to mention the price they were charging for the butterbeer there. I know how to make it. Ah, nice. Nice, Ren. I'm glad you know how to make butterbeer. Never had it homemade. I will have to make it. Yeah, make some homemade butterbeer, Ty. Trust me, it tastes a lot better than store brand bought butterbeer. If you have the right ingredients.
What?
She's obviously a water type. Who is she? That was quite an entrance.
That's Yuno, the priestess of Septimond. She rarely leaves the temple and only shows up accompanying F4 Augusta.
Same here, Ren. I'm a Harry Potter fan as well. I enjoy it.
These hollow lies taint Septimond's sacred arena.
Though I will admit, I'm not too keen on like what HBO Max is doing, because I do know they're working on a Harry Potter series, and to be honest, the changes they're making, I don't like it. And also, why are they trying to do a live action TV series on the movies when nobody wanted that? I mean, they could have easily done they could have done something like before the Harry Potter movies. They could have done it where like took place maybe between the Fantastic Beasts and the movies. They could have done that. Or they could have had it where it takes place like after the movies. But I don't see how they're gonna do it, because I read where they want to do like each season on each book, and I don't know how they're gonna do that, because the one that had like a whole lot of content in it that had to be split up was the Deathly Hallows, because Deathly Hallows was so big that had to be that one had to be broken up not into one but two movies because of how big it is. So I don't know how they're gonna do it. Not to mention, it's not gonna be able to capture the it's not gonna be that great, because a lot of the actors that were in the original Harry Potter, sadly some of them are gone now. So I don't know how it's gonna pan out for the series, but we have to but I'm just gonna wait and see how it is. But I guarantee it from the changes they plan on doing, it's not gonna be as good as the movies. The movies are still the best. But I am excited for when Hogwarts Legacy 2 comes out, because I will play that. I will play Hogwarts Legacy 2 because of yeah, a lot of them are sadly gone. It's true. I mean, we lost one actor when the movies were still being made, Dumbledore, and Richard Harris. We lost him, and not too long ago we lost Alan Rickman and the thing that they had for Dumbledore. And recently we lost Professor McGonagall, and not to mention Hagrid as well. So I don't see how they're gonna be able to pull it off when a lot of the original actors that were in the movies are now gone. Because I mean, if you're gonna do a series, you might want to have some of the original actors come in and appear in the movies and have the roles, because that would be what would make it like a lot of people like, oh, they're reprising their roles and all that. But when you don't have the actors to do it, it's not gonna pan out well. It might turn out okay, but not great. But definitely with it, we'll just have to wait and see what happens when they release it.
Guilty.
I said it was.
It's obvious.
I said it was. You didn't listen.
No chance.
No, I said it.
50 face. Fine.
That can't be right.
It's typical, isn't it?
Augusta, banish the Silvers from Septimont.
The priestess can foretell fate and has the power to make final calls here. Most people trust her judgment. But Yuno is a bit extreme in our line of priestesses. Not everyone agrees with her behavior, despite her capabilities.
We also lost Ollivander. Yep, we lost John Hurt. He was a really good actor. Ooh, they got busted.
Guilty. The temple has spoken.
That's outrageous. Unbelievable. Despicable stuff. Yeah, I do too. Yeah, they're guilty.
Yep, they got busted. All their underhanded dealings have been broadcasted.
Silva, you know the weight of your actions.
Oh, they must mean some of her underlings.
I know your family once stood as the cornerstone of this city. Its pioneers, its founders, its protectors.
Oh, also, one thing I have thought about doing, I have thought about maybe going back through the old movie games, because there are a lot of movie games that were made on the Harry Potter on the Harry Potter series when the movies came out. Though if I was to go through them, I don't know about one, but I can tell you right now, with Goblet of Fire, I will not play Goblet of Fire again, because I tried playing that and it just didn't feel the same as they had the other Harry Potter games, because the other Harry Potter games, when the movies came out, they had you mostly exploring around Hogwarts, but with Goblet of Fire, they didn't do that. They didn't have it to where you could just explore Hogwarts. They had you just going through levels. Like, you need to have like they would say, oh, you're gonna go through this level, and you had to have like a certain number of things in order to proceed. And I was like, I just want to explore Hogwarts. So yeah, Goblet of Fire, not the best out of all of them.
For centuries, the Silvers fought bravely in the hunting grounds, defending Septimont from Tacit Discords. But today,
I have the first one for PC and PlayStation 1, and the second one for PC.
Disgrace them further, Julia. Leave Septimont. Do not ever return.
As you command, F4.
Oh, she doesn't look happy at all.
Your performance just now, that wasn't a complete disaster. At least you show more promise than those idiots retreating to cling to their meager points. An outlander. Fight well, both of you. Do not disappoint me or Augusta in tomorrow's final.
It seems there's still some time before the other semi-final concludes. Let's head to the lounge for a break.
I was saying, when it comes to the old Harry Potter games, I really enjoyed. I enjoyed The Prisoner of Azkaban, Order of the Phoenix, and Half-Blood Prince. Because that at the time those were ones where you really got to explore. Though I will admit it took me a long time to get through Prisoner of Azkaban, mostly because I had to avoid the Dementors and not to mention also avoid being seen a lot.
Let me cut to the chase. The Silvers are finished.
But one thing I didn't like about the Chamber of Secrets was there was a part where whenever you had a sneak, you could like avoid them, but what I didn't like was every time you got caught, you lost points. Every time you got caught like by a prefect, you would lose points, and when the prefects, when they saw you, they would actually literally chase after you. You had the ability to run, but I was like, leave me alone, let me do the story. But the prefects would keep coming after me, and I would have to hide in the shadows from them. They will be like, stop, you're not supposed to be out of bed at this time of night. Like, let me explore.
F4 Augusta's swift decision sealed their fate. But don't tell me you had no part in this.
Huh. Who's to say? How could I predict Domina Julia would tamper with my spear?
Regardless, House Silver has been banished. Even if they deceived you first, you still left their team without a word and violated your contract. You can't deny that.
Skip to the end, Kartor. You're not here to catch up or spread gossip.
Fine then. I handled the Silver's sponsorship of the Bow of Legions, and I can ensure the damage to your career is minimal. In return, I'll be your event manager for the next year.
Deal. But we'll need new terms. I trust you'll draw up a contract that satisfies me, Kartor?
Always ready to squeeze an opportunity, aren't you, Lupa?
The Silvers lit the spark, but you turned a blind eye to what was happening. Don't fool yourself, Kartor. You're complicit in this too.
Fine. We'll do it your way.
Wait! You didn't come to me just for money, did you?
F4 Augusta, the fiercest hunter in the grounds, our queen. If there's a storm brewing in Septimont, I intend to find the right place to take shelter.
Finally some peace. What a day.
Mention F4 Augusta's judgment. Sus, it is sus.
Augusta had a humble origin. Her path to power was paved in blood. Decades ago, corruption ran rampant.
That
in
a so-called event manager, he's definitely sus.
Two F4s met untimely ends back then. The great Aegon carries immense weight for the city.
What, was one of the F4s named Julius?
She chose this moment to act.
Let's talk about something else. Mention the priestess.
The priestess of Septimont has the authority to make final judgments. Juno, in particular, is one of F4 Augusta's staunchest allies.
Okay, so the eye is silent.
Most prophets spend their days in the temple, observing fate's flow and tending to the eternal flames. But Juno's different. She prefers to spend her time in the hunting grounds, bow in hand, patrolling with the other fighters. Born during an eclipse, she's the most
So if she uses a bow, will we be? I don't know. Have we gotten any bow users in the game? I don't think we've had. So I'm wondering if we'll be getting a bow user in the game. At least we made it to the final.
That's right. I owe you for helping me escape Julia's tricks.
That fleeting frequency. It was similar to the Thenodians. Could it really be linked to the dark tide Lupa will bring forth in Septimont, as Verlova said? Lupa, can I see your spear?
Here you are.
I can't feel that abnormal frequency anymore.
I'm sure it will show back up again.
Lupa, does Domina Julia believe in the Sentinel?
Well, if anything, she despises the acolytes in Raguna. Her obsession with titles is for the glory
Yeah,
that
the
comes with
order
it.
is sus. So I understand her being
She
suspicious.
prides herself on being the perfect Septimontian. It's highly unlikely she'd believe in the Sentinel.
I see.
Sorry. Lend me your shoulder for a moment. I'm a bit tired.
Go ahead.
Oh, wow. That's settled. Looks like the other two teams have wrapped up their match. The semi-finals are over. Finally, we can leave and get some rest.
Contender Lupa! Oh, congratulations on reaching the final!
What, now they swarm
and
us?
Your performance earlier was truly impressive.
Lupa, did you notice any signs of match fixing involving House Silver before? About that?
I told
There's
you
one
not
thing to
long
do-
ago, the Bow of Legions has been exploiting their gladiators. But no one dared to speak up.
Okay, in a situation like this, there's one thing to do. Run from the media. Run.
Drinks to your name.
All right, everyone. I'll chat with you later. But first, let's give my fellow warrior a moment to breathe, okay? He's new to Septimont. I'm sure none of you want to get carried away and leave a bad impression on an Outlander,
Go. Find somewhere quiet to rest. I'll meet up with you once I've dealt with all this.
Sorry, no entry.
Okay, it's optional. Leave by taking the elevator. They did a nice job on the design, but to be honest, I kind of get Assassin's Creed Odyssey Isu vibes a bit from the design if you look at it, because look at how the doorway is shaped. The Isu doorways were kind of shaped like this as well. But with this design, I get more Roman than Greek. With a bit of sci-fi mixed in, so sci-fi Roman. Yeah, see, not to mention with the names, they're more Roman than Greek. I think we kind of get more Greek names in like the new area of Star Rail. Star Rail, where we currently are, we're kind of getting more. I kind of get a bit more Greek vibe to them compared to this place where I get more of a Roman vibe. I wonder whether Waves is doing this just to compete with Star Rail, because I mean, if you look at where it is, Star Rail is kind of like in a Greek slash kind of Roman area right now, and they just happen to make this area be kind of similar in architecture to that. I think they're trying to compete with MiHoYo on Star Rail, like saying, let's see who can do it better. Because you kind of get the sense that they're trying to fight with each other.
It was the Thenodian and Dark Tide frequencies I sensed in her weapon. If only for a brief moment.
Oh, thank you for the care package, Rin.
She thought it was just the Silva's dirty trick, and didn't notice its connection with the Thenodian. Furlova said her associate can weave fate and stories. If that's true, it means his forte can influence how things play out. But it's unlikely he can freely bend the fabric of reality. Phraxidus would have overrun Solaris long ago if he could. Either Septimon exists outside reality, or his ability has limits. If this isn't the real world, I could take more drastic actions. But if it is, killing Lupa would be an act I could never take back. The best approach is to stick to my original plan. Wait for Ursa to appear in the final. That's my lead to Cardathia. I also sense Cardathia's frequency on Lupa too. If she's here, she's making moves, just like I am.
The question is, where is Cardathia?
In the meantime, I need to figure out that Overseer's limits. The longer this lasts, the more anomalies are bound to show.
But one thing I do like what they did with Cardathia, which is when they had her and everything before they even released her, we actually talked. I remember we talked about this, what they would do with, what they should do when they release her, and that was have it to where like her, like the form we fought, be like her ultimate. And I'm so glad they did that. I'm glad they did it that way, because it makes a lot more sense. Because if they did not do that and just had it where like her alternate form was like a boss that you just fought, like that would be a waste. Give me a sec. But I'm so glad they did that with Cardathia, where they have it where her ultimate turns into her older form. Hopefully we'll get to see that in the story too, where she uses that ability.
Boss, why the long face, huh? Something getting you down?
Buling, why are you here?
I'm here for sightseeing. How could I miss the Great Aegon? It's Septimon's signature event.
I wonder when we'll see her be released. Ah, there's a camera.
Ah, you are the one to break the deadlock. You've noticed it, haven't you, boss? Septimon is caught in some anomaly.
How much do you know about it? This is our second time meeting, Buling. That can't be a coincidence.
I can feel it, but I don't know where it's coming from. Every time I get close, it slips away like smoke. But now, I'm sure of it. If I want out of this mess, I need to borrow some of your muscle. Oyo, but towers have their rules. Can't say too much. But helping you helps me. A little nudge is no big deal, right? Here, take this. A little something from me to you. A good start for us. Anyway, it's on me, no charge. Seeing isn't believing, but truth exists in the mirror of the world. Go ahead, see for yourself.
What do you think? The final's nearly here. Will contender Mia claim the title? She's done well so far, but her track record has been shaky.
She'd better not slip up now. I've bet a fortune in the underground pits. If she loses,
It's not good for
that
him.
John fellow promised she'd win no matter what.
John.
John. Mia's manager.
What's his last name, Doe?
Listen, she's got all sorts of talk round her, and the odds are crazy.
Get it?
But past
John Doe?
champions have always been the noble bloods, haven't they? Not to mention, she's originally from Raguna.
She's from Raguna?
Uling. She's gone again. I remember Lupa mentioning a gladiator named Mia. She disappeared years ago during a great Aegon. Verlova said the story only lasts for 3 days and ends during the final. The great Aegon is at the heart of the story after all. The bell on this mirror is jingling. The closer I move in that direction, the louder it gets. I'd better check it out.
Plot thickens.
That gloomy gladiator from decades ago. The young girl from Raguna. What was her name?
There've been so many from Raguna.
Wait, we have co-op? I don't remember us having co-op in this game.
John, how many more times must we go through this? I know you can't bear to lose your golden goose, but Mia's completely lost it. That woman's crossed the line.
Easy, easy. Haven't I already compensated you? Just bear with her a little longer. She's not losing it every time she steps into the arena, is she? She's just been under a lot of pressure.
She's not the only one under pressure. They're planning to bring Kerasaurs into the final. Do you realize how much money is at stake?
Kerasaurs?
Tell me, how can I trust a fighter like her to win the final?
I know Mia's unraveling, the hallucinations, the hysteria. It's been a lot.
Did you know she cries in the lounge? Can you believe it? A gladiator in the lounge crying.
I'm guessing they're saying
she can't even connect with the audience, including her fans. What use is being a great fighter if you can't hold the crowd?
So I guess he's basically like, you crying? There's no crying in the Great Aegon. There's no crying. like from A League of Their Own, because that's where it comes from. Is one of the A League of Their Own's about female baseball players during World War during the World War, because all the guys went off to fight, so they had and so they created a women's baseball league because there weren't all the guys were off fighting. And Tom Hanks is in the movie and he tells this one woman who's crying, he goes, "You crying? There's no crying in baseball. There's no crying in baseball." That's where it comes from. So, and that's what I think. What they think here is that because a gladiator is crying behind the scenes, they're like, "There's no crying in the Aegon. You don't cry." Though it would be funny if one gladiator went, "I'm not crying. I'm whining. Totally different."
We have no choice. The people of Septimont want to see her fight. If we take her out, the complaints will bury us. The star from Raguna, the champion of Septimont. That headline alone prints money.
Kind of rings a bell, don't you think?
That gladiator girl, Mia, was it? I hear she's got quite the following.
Oh, absolutely. Everyone loves her, as long as she's winning.
Before the great Aegon, I remember her performance was abysmal. Hysteria, they said, utterly unhinged. For someone with her fighting skills, it's shocking how far she fell. Her value plummeted to rock bottom. I thought she'd be done after that, but then that John dragged her out of the mud.
Oh, yes, it's tragic, really. Poor Mia. John will wring every last credit out of her. How pitiful. My dear Lucius, you've surely heard about the underground pits by now, yes?
Oh? What are you thinking?
The commoners who bear grudges against the Senate, the vultures circling for profit. Rage simmers within them, a keg waiting to ignite. They're eager for chaos, bloodshed, and sacrifice. If we simply provide the spark, we'll make a fortune while eliminating untoward risks.
Delightful. Nothing like a bit of spectacle and strife to pass the time, is there?
Okay. Oh, I hear more ringing.
Wind, guide me.
Oh, that must be Mia. Wait, she's the one we saw in that
You can do
the
this.
shift.
Hold on. It's all right. I'll be fine. It hasn't been all bad. I've met people who've supported me. They've cheered me on since I first stepped into the arena. But I know my limits.
Star, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Star. I really do appreciate it. I hope your stream went well. For those that don't know who I am, my name is Arcantos. I'm an Ancient Ice Daimon, and I play video games and I do 3D modeling. And I'm currently going through the new story area in Wuthering Waves. And hold on, guys. Be gone, bot! Back to the void from whence you came! Let me give you a shout out, Star. Let's see what you've been playing. Ah, Tekken 8, nice. I hope that went well. I hope you managed to win some matches in the game.
I love this. Gladiating. Just stepping into the arena makes me feel happy. But here, I can't treat it like a hobby. And I want to be seen. To hear them cheer for me. Their laughter, their cheers. Oh, I want to win. I want to win so bad.
Heck yeah, I did. I did get a couple of wins. Stomped on people with the boot of the king. Nice. Glad you managed to get some wins, because I didn't know in those it depends on how many wins you get. Even though I don't play a whole lot of fighting games, I do know that with those it depends like how many wins you get. I have not played any of the Tekken games, I'll be honest, though I do know some people who have been playing the Tekken games. When it comes to fighting games, most of my experience has been mostly with the Real Steel video game and the Pacific Rim video game, because they had those kind of elements in there. But I'm glad your stream went well, Star, and I'm glad you managed to get some wins. It's always fun when you're able to get some wins, though I know you can't win all matches, but still, I will admit some of the animations that you put in the fighting games are done very well. And if I remember, fighting games they've been around for a very long time.
I need to be better. Much better.
Hey, I play fighters just to have fun. That is all Tekken is. You find a character you vibe with and go ham. Yeah, I do know that people do in a fight like that one character they like using a lot, and one that fits their play style. Because I do know in fighting games they put a lot of characters in there, so you find which one fits your style. And I do know they also put some customizations to make them like all colors, so that way if you want to have a different all color compared to what the other is, which I think is real nice that they do that. They added to where you can change up the colors on the characters, so you'd be like, this is mine, this is me. I find that makes the game a lot more fun when they have it where you have alternative outfits or colors.
For an instant, I felt it. The Threnodian's frequency again.
She switched between Lupa and Mia.
I finished talking with them. Let's go back. Oh, almost forgot. This is for you. The Harpore I wanted you to try before. Chilled is the best way to have it.
Ooh, I like the design of the can. Definitely something's off. off than Septimon, because... Oh, we're back to Cardathia.
You need to rest before continuing this investigation. Your strength is spent.
Thank you for your help these past few days.
We're both from Renacita. I'm here by the Sentinel's will. This is simply my duty, for I was once blessed by the Sentinel. The blessings and freedoms they grant, I wish to share them with everyone across these islands.
The tidal blight is spreading faster. I'm afraid.
It's okay. Do not let it break you. One thing is certain. This anomaly stems from a specific power. Some facilities and records have been rewound nearly 2 decades back. We just need to
Okay, I think probably when we saw Mia, because we saw where she had black sclera and blue, glowing blue eyes, there has to be something to do with her. With this, she's probably the source of all this.
This will be tricky to deal with.
Don't worry, I'll handle it. Compared to the darkness that once whispered.
Then there's also the guy in red that been mentioned.
Easier to face. Besides, the Righteous One will notice this anomaly when he arrives. Our moves so far will guide him forward.
You really trust him, don't you?
Yes, very much. We correct each other's mistakes and walk the path of salvation together.
She's no doubt talking about Rover,
Trust
which is
in
us.
yourself too. One day, you will reclaim your name. As for those vile intentions lurking in the Dark Tide, we'll cut them off together. Now, shall we continue the investigation? Are you ready?
Absolutely.
Oh, it just switched again. Okay, from my guessing is that Lupa and
This is so exhausting. Dealing with these headaches takes more
and
energy
me are
than
somehow
fighting in the
intertwined,
arena.
though we don't know how yet.
What is it? You're radiating worry. If it's about tomorrow's final, maybe you should relax a bit.
Lupa, can you tell me more about Mia?
Sure, but why the sudden interest?
I'm just curious. I overheard some people talking about her earlier.
Well, Contender Mia. I first heard about her from Domina Julia.
The one she that recently just got
Mia
banished.
didn't like her. Probably because they once competed in the same Aegon. Mia disappeared after claiming the title, leaving that Aegon without an official champion. An ignorant fool! That's how Julia described her. Back then, I'd just been purchased by the Silvers, and I got curious about the story. Turns out, Mia spent almost all her time out of the arena training. Beyond the barest of needs, she devoted herself to honing her craft. That kind of dedication wasn't well regarded in Septimont back then. Rumor has it she got caught in dirty match fixing, cracked under the pressure, and ran. Everyone has their breaking point. If she ran because of it, I don't blame her.
What about you? Are you not tired? But you seem to enjoy gladiating.
Well, maybe I just handle these things better. Or maybe I just don't care about people's expectations. I'm not above the commercial events. It's how I made a name for myself, built my worth. As long as I'm in the arena, I'm happy. Applause comes and goes, but the things that matter, facilities, resources, opportunities, they don't come cheap.
That is true. A lot of things don't come cheap.
Shadows, but some things still have to get done. I don't mind being used as long as whoever I work with knows where the line is. I know it's easy to turn a blind eye to the dirty games, but that's just handing Septimont over to the vultures. The Silvers played dirty in the arena I hold dear. They trampled over a line that should never be crossed. So, we're done.
And what the line they crossed was fixing games. Making and deciding, you know, like who would win and who would lose right before even the match started.
Look at it. How beautiful. To the great city of Septimont.
Though, I do wonder what that drink tastes like.
Today's the final. Let's go. May victory be ours, and may you...
The source.
Find the one you've been searching for.
All right, let's see what happens. We'll no doubt get cutscenes. Weathering Waves does a really good job on the cutscenes. I enjoy them.
Not to brag, but I down that carousel with just one blow.
Here we go. The finals match.
Warrior, look over there. That's Arsinosa.
So that's the Guardian Echo of Septimont.
Some type of centaur echo.
But there's something different about this Arsinosa compared to the one I saw confronting Cardathea.
Oh, hold on. I forgot to tell you something yesterday about Mia. Decades ago, during the Great Aegon, Mia disappeared on her way to receive the award. Before that, she did claim the title of the Bloody Aegon and even received Arsinosa's blessing.
The Bloody Aegon?
The current 2-on-2 matchup was only introduced thanks to Augusta and her predecessor. Before that, the matches were far more brutal. Gladiators were thrown into a chaotic free-for-all.
Oh, thank you for the head pat, Star. I really do appreciate
the
it.
organizers would unleash hordes of tacit discords into the arena. The last gladiator standing was crowned the victor. At least, changes have been made since then. Refined by flames and tempests, all that endures eventually becomes part of Septimon's legacy.
The day of the final is here. Arsinosa watches, and her significance is known to every Septimontian. It is etched in chronicles and sung in legends. If you seek the glory of Arsinosa's blessing, then fight with everything you have. Show me if any of you four possess the strength to earn the Guardian's
I have a feeling we'll see Augusta later on as released as a character.
Listen, my fellow warrior. Those cheers are for us. They wait for us to give them a fight to remember. Are you ready to win this with me?
Absolutely.
Wonderful. Now, it's hunting time, my fellow warrior.
All right, here we go.
Strange. I feel that same tingling light.
Wind rises.
Perfect teamwork. We make quite the hunting party.
This is not good.
Cardithia's frequency is getting stronger.
Annihilation!
Hopefully this helps.
I never doubted that you would end up here.
Diego, begin.
Judgment!
He has already given us salvation. And now, though we stand apart, we still fight together.
Keep it together. The wind howls.
Unfettered by bounds!
Shadows must be purged.
Oh, now we're over
The
fighting with
Guardian that once protected the
Cardathia.
glory of Septimont now reduces
Nice.
to this. Threat. Sounding the death knell.
Such is their blessing. The trial isn't. Repent.
For silence beckons. Vexing malice. Sentence, then fall. Tides, rise and crash. Windstorm, sweep all away.
The trial isn't over yet.
The formidable power once wielded to guard Septimont is now tainted by the dark tide. Face your destruction. I will grant you release and uncover the mastermind behind this chaos.
They did a good job on Cardathia. That they did a good job on the design for the game.
Oceans, bow before me. Charge forth with me. Tides, rise and crash. Furious tides, split the heavens. Purge the impure.
Such is their blessing.
Heavens, repent. For silence beckons. Sounding vexing malice. My blade, purge all evil.
Oh man, we don't defeat it.
I'll be waiting for you at the end of the story.
Oh my god, that was done so well. I loved how they did that. I mean, the animation. That wasn't 3D animation. I can tell right there. They did put some 2D animation in for that cutscene. They did. That was so good. They did amazing at that cutscene. That has to be one of my favorite ones.
You seem like you're somewhere else.
And I loved how they did it with the way, because I could tell with the way they were doing some of the effects. That wasn't 3D. That was done with some animation. They hand drew it in there after the cutscene, and that was done. The animation right there, that was done really well.
Lupa, how did we win?
We defeated our opponents.
I see. Bloody Aegon I experienced definitely wasn't a dream. It was like the real world overlapped with the anomalous one. I kept seeing Lupa and Mia overlap with each other as well.
They have some connection.
Brilliant performance, warriors. Remember, this is more than just a title. It is a testament to your own strength and wisdom in overcoming your opponents. You've earned the right to claim it.
We're already the Laureate of Raguna. Might as well, take on this title as well.
This medal once belonged to a single champion, the last survivor standing in the ring. But I divided it into two, to remind you that just as we fight alongside echoes, the glory of Septimont is upheld by heroes who support one another, to remain steadfast. Fighting alone is commendable. However, true strength lies in protecting those beside you.
Good point, because I mean,
The high tide draws near.
if someone doesn't have your back, how are you supposed to win? And vice versa.
Heading to the hunting grounds to remember this.
That's interesting. Augusta, look. Another two have earned Arsenos' blessing.
You've done incredibly well.
As a gladiator, it's a great honor to claim the title with you.
Let's savor this moment of glory and joy.
That feeling again. I was right, it was him. It was him. We met him at the beginning when we entered Renacita.
You plotted this tragedy.
No, madam, I wouldn't take all the credit. The architects of this tragedy were the Septimontians themselves. A collective murder so entertainingly woven, with blood on every hand. Who's left to point a finger? But I must admit, I'm astonished you would endure all this for strangers and lands you've never set foot on.
I don't need any grand reason to slay a villain like you. The Threnodian once sought to pull the entire Renacita into the Dark Tide, but it failed. And so will you.
Madam, surely you know you alone cannot undo my story.
What about the rover,
Alone. He will come here and find a way to finish this. And I will make your so-called perfect play spiral out of control.
Silent, hollow words. The dark tide engulfing the city of glory. All shall be swept away by the winds at the story's end!
Act 5 complete. Let me get that. And we got some achievements. Need to get those. There we go. Wait, that's it? That's it for the story part? No more story right now? Well, that's disappointing. That felt a lot shorter. Well, we finished what we finished. It looks like we finished the story stuff. I mean, story stuff for Wuthering Waves. Wasn't expecting it to be that short because we only did like a bit of it last week. So since we finished that, I guess we'll head back. Since I finished the stuff on Zenless Zone Zero, I guess we'll head back and work on work on Star Rail. since I finished this. It looks like I finished the main story, and there's no companion story right now for. There's no companion story for Wuthering Waves, so I guess what I'll do is we'll head over to Star Rail and work on there. But before I do switch over to Star Rail, I'm gonna take a short break because I do need to refill my drink because I am out. So let me get the BRB up, and I will be right back, guys, after I take my short break. So let me see here, make sure everything is working. Yep, everything seems to be in order. So let me I shall see you guys in a bit. Let me find a song to put on for you guys while I'm on my break. Be right back, guys. Okay, everyone, I am back. Give me a second. We'll switch over to Star Rail and we'll continue. Let me get rid of the BRB. Oh, excuse me. Oh, sorry, I have my mic muted. So, okay, I switched on over. Let me just switch the category over to Star Rail. Make sure the category's changed. All right. Category changed on over to Star Rail. Some of you guys are ready. I'm excited for when they do the when they do the fake crossover. All right, now that we're here, things before we get started. Like that. Oh, we got something in the mail. And all that. Credits. Cypher's been released. We haven't gotten to where Cypher is in the game yet, so I don't know much about her except for a few cutscenes I've seen that have been going around. And we are not going to be doing the Equilibrium because if I do that, the monsters are just going to get stronger, and I don't see no reason to do it, considering that every character is maxed out at 80. So I see no reason to do it. That one, if it's just going to make it a lot harder to complete quests. Here we go. Switching back over the Treebeast POV. Okay, we need to find memories.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees. There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Let me think. I know! She's Treevee! I named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this a dream or something that happened in the past?
Probably something that happened in the past before her soul was split into 3.
It's packed full. Mama must have left all of these for me. All the words are blurred out. Could it be that my memory is fading? Bad chest! You can't lock me away! Huh? Why is
I have a
this
feeling what
doll
they're probably planning on doing with the 3 in the future is they probably plan on having it to where all 3 like merge together and have it to where like she becomes one again.
Later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
All right. Then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
In that case, let Trianne fight by their side. This way, they'll always stay on course. How could I have known the name Trianne back then? Was it just a coincidence, or... Learning can change your destiny. A blackboard? And what is that drawing?
Looks like a rocket ship to me.
Doesn't ring a bell at all. Perhaps it's just a childhood doodle.
No, it looks like a rocket ship to me. That's, I mean, you got the fins and you got the cylinder and you got the port where you go in and out of the ship.
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
That is true. They did need to know that because one of the things like people at sea would do would be using the stars to navigate.
It's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
All right. Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best.
Circe also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
I want to be a teacher too. Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's teacher.
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher,
dear God,
you might need to tone down.
Hey, Goat, welcome on in. Hope your day's been going well.
Trinan can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher.
Hope your day's going well, Goat. I'm playing Honkai Star Rail. I was playing Wuthering Waves, working on. What's up? No, doing good, doing good. We just finished Wuthering Waves. I was playing that, working on the new story, but I've got to the point where I finished the new story and there's no new companion quest, so I just switched over to continue on Star Rail since I already finished everything on Zenless as well. So you'll be hearing me doing some of the parts on characters.
I had a great memory.
I just finished playing League. League. Did you win any matches?
This is a memory or a dream.
Come, let's line them up.
My stream, like, just flickered a bit. Couldn't see for a second. Yeah, I'm just continuing on Star Rail. I'll have to do some of the voices in the game because sadly some of the VA actors for it are not in here because they're mute. Where are your mods, Lol? Oh yeah, my mod. Alpha's probably off doing some else, and Willow it doesn't come in as often. I do have a couple of mods, but they're not always here. And I'm used to it, and most of the time, so I end up doing most of the time doing the shoutouts and all that. Yep, I don't mind it. We don't get a lot. Most of the time, I just have problems with bots showing up. And usually when I do, I just banish them. I just go, be gone, bots! And boom, they go away.
Music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I blast them away.
It?
But
what does it do?
You know, with the bots, it's really bad with on Twitch. I really wish Twitch would fix it because
you're usually so bright.
I've gotten a lot of them showing up like almost every stream.
Well,
the most I've seen where 4 bots have shown up.
Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the
and it's ones that usually kept going like best views or cheap views, and I'm like, Twitch, do something about these bots. I know. And I'm like, Twitch, why don't you have a system in place to detect these bots and get rid of them?
It's rotating, and I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots.
Sometimes I feel like saying, like putting out a tweet on Twitch and saying, Twitch, do something about these bots.
Out of all your inventions.
Yeah, the system does need to be checked. A lot of things I feel do need to be fixed on Twitch.
I don't.
But they keep adding features that nobody asked for.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help.
And I'm like, why are you adding these features when there are features that need to be fixed?
Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens.
Yeah, I don't understand Twitch either.
3
like, I remember they got rid. I remember, yeah, it was like the chant. I remember they got rid of a chant function. I think it was when I first when I first started streaming on Twitch. They had a chant function. I think it was where you press the button and you could like chant and everything. And I was like, why did you get rid of that? Why would you get rid of that feature? I liked that feature. Because I thought it helped. I thought it helped to boost the chat. Like they started chanting everything, something positive, and for the chat. Also, probably was good for raid putting out raid messages as well.
Father of stature so tall.
True, they do that. They add features that people like to use, and then they're like, this isn't gonna go well, so we'll just take this feature away. And then you hear people going like, no, you leave the feature right there.
Converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
What's going on?
Holiness, please lend me your ears. In the black mist, as death and fate drop.
Uh-oh, something's happening.
On the bloodied earth, the living dead, but ghosts.
Does the Titan go mad?
What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future?
Sounds like someone going mad.
Scattered by fate's finger.
Is she talking to a ghost?
What is the start? A voyage.
It's more like she's going through her it might be going through her memories, cause what it is with this character, Tribi, she split up into 3 characters. At one point, she was like one being, but when she took on these ability, the powers that she has, she got split into 3 different characters that are all the same but slightly different. So it's probably a memory. But I have a feeling that in the future, what they're going to do with her is that they're probably going to have like where she fuses back together into one. I would not be surprised if they have that. If they're thinking of doing that, because they did do that with Ting Yun. They did have her come back as a different character in a different form. So they could probably do that with this character. Is they have it to where she probably gets fused back into one. But that's just I'm just guessing on that.
Why?
But most likely she's probably having issues because she used a lot of her powers.
You won't make it to the... Only one person can.
Or they could do character development and do something with each person. That is true. They could have it to where like they were one, but now they like become their own individual.
Go. Meet your farewell.
That is also a possibility.
Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you. But remember,
Last time I was on here, it did show like an artwork of her mother, and I'm wondering if that's what she looked like before she ended up getting split into three characters.
all shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Since your mind is made up, then traverse the
Well, I must head off to bed. Long day tomorrow. It was nice talking with you for a bit. Not talking with you too good. I do enjoy you coming to the stream. Thank you for coming and saying hi and talking with me for a bit. I really do appreciate it. I hope you managed to get some good rest, and I hope what you got going on tomorrow goes well.
Are we still in a dream?
Did you have a
Yeah, I hope so too. Yep, I understand it when it comes to long days.
But it's
They can't.
been a
They do
long
take time
time
to
since
get
we
through.
had any dreams.
Had one Wednesday. That's why I didn't stream Wednesday, because I was so tired afterward. Had to get up early.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well.
If you want, I can pass through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now.
Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the Flame Chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We have already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
What? Where did that come from?
After all this talking, we are feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
In that case, thank you.
Then, see you tomorrow, Aggie. Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away, even the image of Mama. Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Ornyx will be willing to help us.
Well, Ornyx wouldn't help us, and we ended up getting Mim's assistance instead. At the same time, somewhere Akuma.
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun, and a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
Oh. I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched Aedes Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akuma stands a chance against that thing right now.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Amphorius?
It's
Could it be an Eon?
possible.
It could be.
Much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Phynon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
Their mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe.
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Tribi. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
Soon after, in the Abyss of Fate.
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget. Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian? Trian threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back. We got back safe from the grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the Flame Chase journey can continue. Sorry. Trian feels a bit dizzy. Why are we here again? For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecies passed to everyone. But first, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan, Orynyx, for help. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the Lucid Hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now! Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? Huh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed? Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it. I see! It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone! But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us. This could be a problem. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin. We will have to give it a try, if there's truly no other way. In our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute. In any case, let's look for saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Nikador's soldiers.
The Strife Titan.
Aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
I'm wondering, is Trevian wants a place or Silver Wolf? So place where Silver Wolf is with her, since she's a story character.
It's a dead end ahead. Turn back, teacher.
What? Aggie? Oh,
That was an illusion.
it's an illusion. Wow, this room is huge. Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Orynyx? What are you two whispering about? Trevi? Trinan? Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication. Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar. Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there.
should read it first.
Yes. Words, letters and words, even or letters and words. Yes.
Wait, this is a letter? It mentions something about Saffron and Treebios? Isn't that name... Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? And how did Trian sense it? Could it be our lost memories? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Orynyx and entered their trial? But why haven't they said a word? Orynyx has the whims of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose. Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
Separation and death, reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Are these visions also fragments of the Treeby? Trinan, look what I found! Is this the safari? Coming! We'll take a look. But Trian, there's nothing in here. What? It was right in the Stolium. Huh? There's really nothing here. That can't be! I swear I saw it! I swear! Trian is telling the truth. It was right there! Where did it go? Trinan, Treeby, why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all. We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian. What you saw was likely, Yanna's hair. We must have startled it away. Okay. Could Orynyx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off. Treeby, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet? What do you mean? It might just be an illusion, but Trinan wonders, is Orynyx really putting us through a trial? Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Orynyx. At least they didn't toss us out straight away. Whoa, Treeby, Trinan, look at this! So cool! It's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this? What's going on? Orynyx disappeared?
Not long in Akama.
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets. Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesize that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames. The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Cersei's inside me.
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't they be headed to Akama soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. If my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets. The first target is me. The second target is Orynyx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akama and the Vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed. But I suspect Akama won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored.
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila...
Wouldn't it be Aquila, not Aquila?
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if they do grow wings?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
With the distances between Akama, the grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses and...
Oh. I'm up. Tribby is missing. The last time the 3 of them were seen was in the Abyss of Fate.
Orynyx! Are you in here? No response at all. Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog, or... Treby, we should leave. This temple has other people in it. What? Oh. Listen, footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way. Come on, we need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us. Treby, Trainin, come check this out.
A piece of cloth.
What's this? Tran feels like it's so familiar.
That doesn't sound good. That's shaking. Sometime later in the Abyss of Fate.
Where am I? Little gray, snowy, and Where's Trianne? Is she back?
We only saw the two of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trianne. What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's them. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Then Lady Trianne... She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
We need to go after that black robe sword master.
You're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into two groups. One group will stay in the Abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements, then search for Trianne's whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame.
Do you know where it's headed?
I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan! Lady Treby and Lady Trinan. I'm glad you're all right.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Finan, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
Why don't we split up as previously discussed? Tyson and I will stay to regroup with the reinforcements. You go break into the you go back to the Holy City with everyone else and tell Aglaya about your plan.
Trinan will stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Treby, let's go. We're back, Aglaya.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Akuma is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment. Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
Finan recounts Anaxa's discovery.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yes, just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Circe's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss, so he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side. He is the key.
I knew it. Of course, it's gotta be me. Really? Are you sure I can do it? I have a Stellaron. Can we pass it off as a core flame?
We need your other companion, too.
Ma'am.
Oh.
Do you
see. Fine, and that battlefield you mentioned, is it Castrum Kremnos?
Yes, I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with his companion during the battle with Nikodor, and how they awakened Castrum Kremnos' past. That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside. Then, we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Akima. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it, little one?
I just have to throw the Black Cloak guy into the past and lock him there, right? With the memory fragments, I can open a door, no problem. As for the rest, well, let's just say Arkantos and I can't do anything as long as we're together. That's right, we can do anything. Really? I'm not sure about this. Really? Then I'm gonna make a wish.
Oh, come on.
Can't you feel the fervent gazes? This is a big deal. Can't we? And we can't let everyone down.
Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see you're confident. By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually. But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Casterus ahead to the council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being. Finan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go and retrieve the core flame. And in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Akima is currently beset by enemies from within and without. The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall respect any decision you make.
How do we make sure the plan will work? How do we guarantee my safety?
I may not be as masterful as Trian when it comes to the Century Gate, but even I can open a nice big gate if I have enough time.
As for whether we can take back the core flame, that will be up to Anaxa's capabilities.
Based on what I know of him, he can do it.
How do we guarantee my safety?
I'll be honest, we can't. But the Flame Reaver will have to step over my dead body if they wish to do you harm.
Whatever Min's plan is, I'll follow. We reserve the right to withdraw at any time. Hooray! I was worried that you'd be mad at me.
We are grateful to you for your aid, and to the rest of you as well. Now, let us be off to begin the hunt. May carefully sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
Feels like we're missing someone.
You mean Mighty? He's dealing with a different problem. Don't worry, that man would never miss out on this fight.
Meanwhile, Vortex of Genesis Akama.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways. Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes, that is why he too faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Laedonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Laedonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. Laedonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But...
let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad. But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are.
Does this mean Mighty's gonna get the core flame instead of
Let me tell
Phynon?
you what Geocles did.
That's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if he's gonna get the core flame instead of
for a massive amount of gunpowder.
Mighty's gonna get it instead of Phynon.
The Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain. That great fire marked the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the holy city. Meanwhile, That mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune. They
were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is? It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes, and then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Akuma soon to fight the great darkness of this world, and to shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, and I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot, and the only way to kill me.
So the way Mighty is, he is like Achilles, because with Achilles, he was said to be invincible, except for one spot, which was his heel. So for Mighty, it's the vertebra, is that spot on the vertebrae of his back.
The battlefield calls.
So if that's not hit, he can take on anything.
To their death. But if you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky. And loudly call out the name of the new god.
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead. No way. A Kremnoan?
You can't escape the past.
Scream forth, gleam of old blades.
Okay, nothing over here.
I didn't think she'd manage to send the Kremnoans to assist. Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front line?
Nanakuman, why are you here?
What? Didn't Aglaya tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
Aglaya, that vile usurper. I spit on her name. Our king will be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you and that black robe.
Requiesce, Contempace. A horse curse lodged in his throat, refuses to escape. Moments later, he convulsed his head, drooping as his spirit departed his body, drifting towards the abode of Thanatos.
The Cremnoans really are just like their king. Rest in peace. May your glory last forever. Did they come to fight on their own accord? Or...
I can still... You must become king.
Stream forth the gleaming bolt.
We're almost there.
See.
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind. The rest will be up to how well we work together.
But remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield.
Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us!
Finally!
Pent in the memories of the dead! Executioner!
You sure know how to keep a man waiting. Any
Okay.
later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
Frail child of humanity, 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death until everything burns to ashes! Firefly take 4, fight to live!
Is that all?
Still waters of oblivion.
Hope you're prepared.
This is more than a battle. Set the seas aflame! Let me tend your wounds.
This one returned
Desperate for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
In position.
It too shall fall.
Fight to live!
This ends here. They're trying to overwhelm us with numbers. Split up and we'll take them out.
Oh, what a spirited display, Deliverer.
Time to show you.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Another journey begins.
This ends here.
Join the battle.
Need a doctor? Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Set the seas aflame!
Is that all?
Still waters of oblivion.
Fight to live! Let me tend your wounds. Firefly Type 4 in position. Set for the seas aflame!
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Need a doctor?
In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters!
Resonate returned.
waters of oblivion.
Set in position.
Time to show what's in your prescription!
You have my gratitude.
Attack detected.
Destined for oblivion.
Joining the battle.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let me tend your wound. Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
This one returned victory.
Hope you're prepared.
Set to the seas of pain!
Aha, no healing for him.
Still waters of oblivion.
You don't look so good. Fight to live! Recalibrating.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion.
Get ready, Prof. Can't hold out much longer. Quiet. I know what I'm doing.
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes!
Still waters of oblivion.
Set to the seas of pain! Let me tend your wounds.
Destined for oblivion.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
This ends here.
Recalibrating. Again.
Break the chains.
Time what's in your prescription!
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
At long last.
Century Gate, open!
How embarrassing. You didn't come down from the sky?
This city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door?
All right, round two.
Minion of the Black Tide. I, King of the Kremnoan Legion, will be your opponent today.
Then burn my dynasty and offer strife Bacchus.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Let me tend your wound. Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Set to the seas of flame!
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Hope you're prepared.
Firefly type will fight to live!
Such petty tricks.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Set to the sea, go play!
Leads to self-destruction. I am sent a dynasty to its end.
It didn't do a whole lot of damage, most likely because I took out all its minions.
We honor the fallen gods with this fight to the death.
Still waters of oblivion.
How calculating. Rachel, do I grant you the honor of sharing your final rest?
It's time to end this.
Heroic souls of strife, heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs.
Let's fucking go.
Witness this. A new god has come to Castrum Kronos.
Look! The warriors have returned!
But are the rumors true? Has Ornyx fallen?
It's as the Council of Elders said. We face a dangerous threat. Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more chaos. They don't care about the people's safety.
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
What a noisy crowd.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Ornyx is gone. Ornyx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Ornyx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest first? Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only distract her. Just try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose. Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
He and Aglaya don't get along, huh? That professor is kind of eccentric.
They have differences in ideology. Alright, I suppose that's putting it lightly. Don't worry, you'll figure out the intricacies of these relationships sooner or later.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Ornyx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
somehow feels like Dee has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby. Did Trinon bring news?
Yes. She has found Trian. She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple, but that's where the good news ends.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian. He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height, all to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
What a brave soul. Do we know who he is?
Yes. It's Crateros.
Not long ago.
Stop! If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Valorous death before glorious return. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity. And crumble like rusted iron.
Good. Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king! For Amphorius!
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand. Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow. If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies. What about the Kremnoan veteran? How is he doing?
Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No. Let's hope that never happens.
This is already nothing short of miraculous. When we found Tartaros, he was no better than a corpse.
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils. Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us. You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
And get that. Saving up all my jade for when they do the fate. For when they do the fate collab in July, which is not that far off. You think about it.
It's incredible to think that we returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
This is what trailblazing is. Where a nameless goes, trouble follows. We melted a real glacier before.
You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history. I do not see a Naxa around. Was this under your instructions, Feynman?
Yes. It just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx. The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames, for titans like Orynyx and Xerxes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity. Our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
Well, Phynon could probably try to do that since Mighty has the other core flame.
Castrus, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Treepy and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people. Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity, the elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power. Yet, we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah.
Well,
How about letting him give it a try?
I've been waiting someone to say that, friend. So you're okay with sentencing me to the gallows? The owner isn't reliable for their pet's words. I'm gonna have to choose this one.
Mem special, mem.
I'm serious. You're special to Amphorius, and we all know that. Now about Ornyx. Isn't the one who projected me into this world and granted me this body, that baby Titan, even more capricious than a child? Okay, so we're switching the Mighty. Meanwhile, somewhere in Memorial Palace.
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned. But this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel, and my blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed, you've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos. And now, you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
What? What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like ants. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, mere anthills that could be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
You! Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
That pride
Well, he does
holds
have
little
the core
significance,
flame of strife.
Kairos. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
No. No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
So is he just eliminating the...
this, Mighty Mos.
Is he eliminating the monarchy completely? I think that's what Mighty's trying to do.
Commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
You have killed us. You have killed us all.
Really? You're still alive?
I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship. and I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Midemos, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphorius. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, it crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes.
It's true. The one thing is, every empire has its time, and every empire will have its end.
To a brand new world at its end.
No! God,
Why task
please,
me
no!
with being your messenger?
No!
Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Hey, Ty. Welcome on. We're currently playing Star Rail now. I finished up Wuthering Waves. There was nothing else to do in the game. No companion quests afterwards, so we have to wait a while until they release new stuff for Wuthering Waves.
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it, but humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
You know, now that I think about it, you know what there should be? There should be there should be a video where it takes everything and from, like, it shows the movies where every character is like going, no, no, no. And I don't know, maybe end it where, or from Lord of the Rings, where Frodo, from when Frodo went, no. I think that will be a funny video.
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Midemos?
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. And I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
And what is next, Midemos? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong, to fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphorius. It's now my turn to fight against it.
Yeah, but doing that can drive someone quite mad.
Let's go.
Oh, you gotta like how they did the artwork on this. They did a nice job. Like how they did the walls with the artwork. Looks really nice. Ah, look at those little creatures. They're adorable.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
I think the spear went up there. Where'd that spear go? Supposed to be right there. Aglaia.
You're here, my Deimos. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, and adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess.
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance. They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals. That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, my Deimos, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
I shall
No
see
doubt to protect
Nickdoor's
the
aborted
people.
mission through to completion, and become the strongest bulwark for Amphorius to defend against the Black Tide. I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey, until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
My Deimos, a new chapter awaits Amphorius. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers. So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, my Deimos?
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the Flame Chase journey in the first place.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate, and may we reunite in the promised new world. Farewell, mighty.
Okay, optional. Bid farewell to tree. Okay. Okay, we have to go down for this. Let's go talk to everyone first before we head to the yeah, that's an area we have not been to, so we need to go here.
Outlanders?
Mighty.
No. Trailblazers. I will soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting. I just want—
Oh, didn't mean to do that. Reflecting on the past, moving forward to the future, a challenge I've faced as well. Though we never had a chance to for a deep conversation after all we've experienced together, you are also an ally of the Trailblaze, Mighty.
That means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads. How about you let me guess what's on your mind?
I guess he will say something inspiring. I guess he will say something sentimental. I guess he will say something nonsensical.
Are you gonna say something insane again, Trailblazer?
What's up? What are we going to do without you? Just smile if you don't know how to respond.
Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphorius. With this departure, fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back and to continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence?
Rest assured, we'll do everything we can.
You have my gratitude. Then, farewell.
Hold on.
Yes?
Let's at least snap a photo together to capture this moment, shall we?
Sure, let's do it.
Yeah, we'll just go with natural light. Looks pretty good. What do you think, Mighty?
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos. But this one, it's pretty good.
I never fail to impress. I'm glad you like it. Make sure not to leave any regrets behind.
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphorius.
Please, MiHoYo, put Dong Hong and the Trailblazers' voice back in.
Kremnos isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of Amphorius.
What's going on?
The King of Kremnos, without the signet ring, but looking more like a king now.
I'm no longer the king, Grand Craftsman.
Matters not the title. Surpassed all former kings your achievements have.
I will honor your trust and liberate the world from the clutches of fear. Nevertheless, I must request that you continue to watch over Phainon, Cartonis. I have a feeling that his fate will weigh heavier than all of ours combined.
Keep Phainon in mind, I will. Return to your home, brave king. Together with everyone, I shall remain here. That thunder from Castrum Kremnos, we wait to hear.
Give me a second, guys. I really need a cough. Okay, I'm back. I'm good now.
Salute the Guardian of Amphorius!
Okay, that's where Phainon is, which means I need to go to the other one. Because that's where Treat Me is. Oh, okay, I guess I missed the opportunity. Thought I was going towards it and everything, but apparently not. So, sadly, I can't do the farewells on the others.
We salute you.
It's been I should have known you were the mastermind behind this.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time. See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory one last time. I think I see more than just the Kremnoans here.
I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name. How about the god of solidarity or preservation? Dong Heng mentioned that one to me.
I recommend that you steer clear from any
All right. It's about time for us to part ways. Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance. Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
You know what? You sound just like Aglaia at this moment. But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions? Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mightymouse.
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain, and this should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know. Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
I will keep that in mind.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akama. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary. But if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library. I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
Yes. Same goes for you. Don't die too easily. May triumph always be yours, Mightymouse.
Oh, right. One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Well... who knows?
He did. He did tell him about it.
Get up, my son. You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now.
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Midamos?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end.
Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Midamos. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, such spirit had long faded alongside our glory. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role. That of your mother, Midamos. Your guardian.
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected. Kratos said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face. Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer. But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me. And now, I too am left with but one role. It is time for this journey to reach its end.
Long hallway.
Look! Midamos is back!
Glory belongs to you!
We've got fresh pomegranate juice. Want to try some?
We meet again.
How was your training?
Ooh, say, come and check out what I just wrote.
Midamos! Did you just come back from training?
It's been a while.
beat you at the
Welcome home, Midamos. Have you found something?
presently in Akama.
We smell sunlight and the wind of Akama. This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trian?
Lady Trian, why did it have to end up like this?
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks. When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Tribi, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Midimos has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphorius' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
Okay, so we're gonna learn more about their past.
Dee is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the Abyss of Fate and see how it used to be.
Count me in.
That's great. Thank you. Trinan, would you mind?
Tribi, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see. We'll be off then. Take care.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian. She hated being alone.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally, though fate had other plans.
Oh. So you saw us arguing that day?
Yes. I figured Lady Trian would like it a lot, so I bought it.
I see. Cass, you know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
Then why?
It's just that Trian had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Tribi. Should I...
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now... It might just be the perfect gift for Trian.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even
Not the
more
spines.
cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity. This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
Huh. So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
At this point, Ianisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection, yet it is already fated for decline, and only contains a beautiful facade.
It does look pretty.
Because Amphorius has entered Era Bellica.
Yes, Strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now. But in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple will become the source of another war.
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's because we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. Come, everyone. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx. You're here, Orynyx.
Trivios. Wait, I can understand the Titan language now. Fancy sound, simultaneous interpretation. Your voice now sounds so mature.
This is our memory, so your senses are also aligned with the Trivios of that moment. False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way? But the Black Tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the God of Passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction? Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes? This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the Black Tide.
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago. It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis's guidance. But things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing Titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story... she should be the one to tell it.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable.
Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna end here for the night, and we're gonna end a little early. I am starting to get tired and hungry. I don't know what I'll eat, but I'm gonna find something to snack on after stream. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take it on over to chat. We're gonna look somebody for us to raid, and do stick around because we get extra channel points from the raid. Okay, guys, let me give you guys your raid messages. This one is for subs. This one is... well, this one's for non-subs. Give you guys a chance to copy those. And if anybody would like to join the Discord, here is the link to the Discord. I do post when I go live and change my schedule. Like to join the workshop, there are the links. So let me see who we got on. Let's see. Ooh, Mookie is on, and she's playing something called Nuclear Nightmare. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Let's go raid Mookia today. So let me raise it up. Okay, everyone, raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to stream today, and I'll start. Thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate it, and everyone who came in with the raid, and those around and chilled out, lurked, and I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Wuthering Waves. And then after finishing the new story stuff on Wuthering Waves, we went and played more Honkai Star Rail, which we no doubt will be playing next Friday, because I've done all the story companion content for Zenless Zone Zero and Wuthering Waves at the moment, so there's nothing for me to do mostly until more stuff comes out. This is the last stream for the week. I shall be back on Monday, and it will be with Doom: The Dark Ages, where I will no doubt will be taking on more not zombies, more demons, and destroying, and we'll see hopefully get a lot further in the game. Raid's about sending you guys on over to Mookia. Do go say hi to her. With that, I'm going to say good night, evening, morning, afternoon, what's your time zone. Everybody, we're going to stream today, and I shall see everybody later.